Hi everyone, 1 second. Just making sure I can see everything. Okay. I have to redo my hair. Yes, 1 sec. Oh wait. Why isn't the camera working? For fuck's sake. 1 second. No, we don't need to watch that again. Okay, I don't know why it did that. Let's make sure our cam look a little kooky. So make sure my cam switcher is working. Toki. Oh shit, the chat. How's everyone doing? Hi, Patty B. Hey, Fraggle. Put it up. Boop. Get your Britney mic on, baby. Can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me? Let me know. Today we're going to make California burritos. And what is that? I'm not making burritos. I'm making a burrito because like it's going to be ridiculous. California burrito is, Texas has Tex-Mex. I guess this would be a version of like Cali-Mex. And we take French fries, and who knows, maybe it actually is just a traditional Mexican dish, and we're like, it's a California burrito. Well, California was part of Mexico, so okay, good, Madam Jam. Great. Great. We love to hear it. Also, big news, everyone. Check this shit out. Wait, why is this off? You son of a bitch, you stay on, because I want you to be able to move. Hello? Why isn't it turning on? Why does the digi suck so much? Just, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, look at, so this is our, it's kind of crazy. Wrong angle. Oh, wait. Ooh, good thing we're figuring this out. So let's figure out, oops, not that. Um, Nope, not that. Not my house. Oh, but then that's upside down. So there we go. Ah! Okay, so look at what we can do now, right? So this is our new B cam. I can even raise it up. I think it's much better. How do you feel about the quality of this? Whoop, that's my vacuum cleaner. I have to realize that this is very, you guys are getting a real behind the scenes of my tiny ass kitchen. Oops, don't do that. So this is our new B cam, and I just think it's so much better. I don't know. Peeps, what do you think? And I want to make sure I'm recording because this is oh, did you really? Don't think so. You can't do that to me. Digi. Oh, maybe it's weighted incorrectly. It wants to hold it vertically and I don't want it to. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to, maybe because it's plugged in. There we go. Okay, I won't plug it in. That's fine, Dig. Guess what? This camera is fully fucking oh wait, no, I have to plug it in, you fucking thing. It's not charging it. It's oh no, did you really? Are you gonna make an issue of this for me? What should I do here? Okay, 1 second. I figured I could use my Digi, but Digi doesn't like. No, Digi doesn't like. Okay, Dig. What if we just stay like this? Can you just stay like that? No? Okay. What if I put this cord? It's really about this cord. It doesn't like the weight of the cord at all. Okay. But the cord is what's connecting it to the camera. Okay, there we go. We figured it out. We figured it out. It's okay. Panic. Look at it. We got it. There's our B. New B cam is good. Hi, Danielle. Nice to see you. It's burrito time. So we're going to make the tortilla, because like I said, I'm only making one burrito. We're going to make it from scratch. We're going to make the accoutrements that go with it. Oh, where's my freaking cookbook? We can't do this show without my cookbook. Thank you, everyone who's gotten a cookbook recently. I'm watching that number. I've been shipping out signed copies for people, which is always fun. You can get those via my website. And yeah, I've just been, sending out decarb bags, sending out signed cookbooks. It's fun. Right, Fraggle? I have to actually, Felix, if you're watching, I haven't forgotten that I have to send you a membership. So if you clip farm for me, I mean, depending on how much work you do, I will compensate you, of course, but I'll definitely, especially on YouTube. Twitch is great too, but I will send you a membership to my club for free so you can get into the Discord and all of that. Okay, so we're going to do California burrito. So this burrito has French fries in it, which is wild. And delicious. And I feel like, it's something that we need in our lives today with, this is supposed to be a sun. It's not looking like it, but maybe we'll put some red here so it looks kind of orange. Anyway, just curious, while making pancakes, can I add my flour to the butter without it getting dehydrated? What do you mean, dehydrated? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean decarboxylated? It'll yeah, if you just want the raw THCA, some of it though, if there's heat and if the flour is like cured and older, some of it's going to be a little bit decarbed. I don't know. You're going to have to clarify on that one for me. Anyway, so, okay. What should we do? I feel so excited about my new Bcam because it was like a big deal. And now we can, I can edit straight from this video. So yeah, it will like decarb a little bit in the butter and like while you're baking and all of that. It just doesn't decarboxylate all the way. So like while it's cooking and the pancake cooks in the pan, you'll get a partial decarboxylation. So that's why I don't, like if you don't care and you're just like, I just want it a little bit decarbed, then by all means, like, yeah, go for it. If it's not a big deal for you, if you want it all the way decarboxylated, which I am assuming most people do. Yeah. Lip tip tattoo. What? Well, I feel lost today. My grandson started TK today. I'm waiting at the school. He gets out soon. Oh. TK? What's TK? Kindergarten? Wait, what's TK? And that's okay. You know what? You're allowed to feel sad because it's kind of like passing time, right? It's just always a little bit sad. And you just have, appreciate it for now. That's all we have. Seize the now, get it and just enjoy it. And that's good. He's going to meet friends, he's going to learn things. You want your kids to socialize and meet people and, learn about the world. It's important. Education is so important. Training kindergarten. Oh, I've never heard of that. Like preschool, basically. Good. I know. It's kind of sad, but good. Enjoy the time for yourself. Go do things you couldn't do before. My arm hair is so pretty. Are you going to be weird about it? Because, like, got a lot of, like, snarky ass comments about my arm hair. And, like, I want you to know, everyone, I grew up burning this shit off on the stove. So I'll just block you and you won't be able to comment on this channel anymore. Okay? Whoever you are you a girl too? Amy? It's not very nice. Unless you're like, oh, I really like your arm hair. And then it's like, cool, thanks. But if it was to be a bitch, not cool. Okay. I don't know what's going on. My son goes to Oklahoma and he hasn't started yet. He'll be in second grade. Oklahoma. I don't know what to say about that. I hope I don't know. It's hard. I feel badly for our school teachers. They don't have the resources that they need to educate, and it's a hard job, especially younger kids. It's a really hard job. Um all of teaching is not easy. And so, I think we have to come together more as a community in general, like within our communities and do things for each other and reach out to each other. I think I don't know, maybe that's what is meant by Make America Great Again is like this, we feel this lack of community. At least I think so. Because I don't think like women not being able to vote and not being able to have a credit card and not being able to have choices and options for their body and their health and their future. I don't think that makes America great. Don't think that made America great. I think that a sense of community makes a nation great. And I feel like within our school system, our teachers, our public school system, we are the education of children, that is the future of the nation, right? Because if we have a nation full of uneducated people, that's what they want. They want us to be not educated because then you're more susceptible to manipulation. You just are. So I think it's good. Education's a good thing. And what? No, you can't just do that when you know I'm doing my thing. So what do you think, Bonbon? You think education's important? You think it's a good thing? This is my dog. This is Bonbon. And Bonbon, yeah. Did we cut your nails today? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. And what else do we? Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Do you see yourself on the camera? This is my little peanut. I love her. You love Trump. That's so disappointing. It's really disappointing. He is such a loser. I don't understand. He's a pedophile. He's a rapist. Like, that's fact. And you like that? That's who. How you like the poo diseases going around on. I was scared to buy jalapeno today because they gutted all of our food protections and now we have all of these weird food fucking viruses going around. So, longer Bonbon moment, please. You've got it. Who is a pedophile? Trump is a pedophile. He's accused of it, but they found no, they did. He was not just accused. He was convicted. No, it's not zero evidence. No. What? They didn't find any fucking sperm in her goddamn vagina. Listen, babe, where there's smoke, there's fire. What are you doing hanging out with a pedophile? That was his best friend. He said to people, oh, Epstein, he likes them young. That's your friend. That's someone you're hanging out with. You hang out with pedophiles? Because I sure as fuck don't hang out with pedophiles. And if I knew someone that I hung out with liked him young, I wouldn't be hanging out with them. Right? That's normal people. And you think that's appropriate to run the country? I mean, then get into the policies, the tariffs. Are you fucking kidding me? The tariffs that we have right now that are killing small business. Talk about jobs. If you look at the jobs report, let's talk about data. You want to look at data? It's a joke. It's a joke. It's scary. Economists are scared right now. You should be scared. That's why education is important, because if you're paying attention, you'd know this guy is fucking us majorly, fucking our environment, fucking our national parks, fucking everything up so that he can make a ton of money. How he's made so much money, so much fucking money. First, it started with the shit coin. Remember his shit coin? He made a lot of money off of dumb people buying into his shit coin. They lost their money. Then it was a donation. Yeah, you were donating to his fucking shit coin. Then he used the inauguration to launch it, right? what else? Then there was I mean, there's just been so many distractions, so much bullshit, but ultimately what he has done, like his ballroom, look at his ballroom. What's the point of his ballroom? He wants to bring people there. He wants to bring important people there and be like, hey, you want to have a meeting in the ballroom? You want to here, kick me some more money. It's all a fucking scheme to make money. And now his family, get this, his family, they said they can't be audited ever. Ever. What? Okay? So he's a crook. 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 Obama's not the president. Biden's not the president. And when they were the president, the jobs weren't going pew, pew, pew. They weren't fucking gutting healthcare, the little healthcare that we have. They weren't gutting funding for children's cancer research. They weren't gutting funding to prevent HIV around the world. Now, why is that part important? Why do you want to prevent HIV around the world? Because we are an international community. We have preventing HIV around the world prevents HIV here. Okay? And also it's a good fucking thing to do. And we say now fucking the richest man in the goddamn world, Elon fucking Musk. You still waiting for your Doge check? You still waiting for your Doge check? I am so disappointed. Don't come to my channel unless you're ready to be read, because it's a joke. Venezuela, yeah. What about Ukraine? He was supposed to end the war in Ukraine first day. Still raging on. Hate to break it to you. The only reason Ukraine hasn't been crushed is because they've been hammering Russia, and Russia underestimated Ukraine. Putin. You fucking like Putin? You like Putin? You support Russia? Are you fucking kidding me? You support this shit? You support it. You support women's rights being taken away from them. You think women should have to bleed out in the South because they don't have access to abortion rights? That's what you stand for? That's what you're okay with? You're okay with women not having that option? Having to go, what the fuck do I do? Because I'm going to goddamn fucking die? Have to get into some kind of crazy situation to get out of the state so they don't fricking bleed out? You're cool with that? You're okay with that? You're okay with ICE coming and rounding up people at churches? That's where they go. They go to schools. They go to churches because they know that they will find immigrants at churches. That's fucked up. They're not going after criminals. They're going after grandmas going to church. Okay? That's what you stand for. You call yourself a Christian? I bet you do. I bet you do. What would Jesus do? Not be a fucking Republican. That's for sure. Not be Republican. I'm not religious. I'm not Christian. I was just raised fucking Christian, shoved down my goddamn throat. Anyone who calls themselves a Christian and votes Republican is a hypocrite. Okay? That's for me. Fuck Republicans. Get the fuck off my channel. Eat shit. Eat shit. You vote against my future. You vote against my niece's future. Fuck you. Okay? That's how I feel about it. I think you're fucking stupid. I think you're stupid. I think my tax dollars go to pay for your stupidity. That's what I think. I think I live in the fourth largest economy in the nation, and I think I pay for your stupidity. That's what I think. And I'm fucking tired of it. That's what I think. Fuck you. How about that? Okay? Rapist. Fucking rapist. Let's hire a rapist to run the fucking biggest nation in the fucking world. A joke to people in New York. People who knew him in New York. I still can't believe we elected him the first time, let alone this time. Like, what the fuck is wrong with us as a country? We're so fucked up. I'm looking for my other phone. Oh, there it is. All right. You want to talk about the rape, lady? You want to talk about the rape? You still here? I don't think so. You probably scared you away. I'm dabbing Earl Hill Maple Gack. 2023 federal, this is according to The Guardian, civil jury found Trump liable for sexually abusing A. Jean Carroll, okay, and for defaming her. They did not find him liable for rape under specific narrow definition of rape in the New York law used in the case. However, this is according to Washington Post, Judge Lewis Kaplan subsequently clarified that the conduct the jury found Trump committed constituted rape in the ordinary, commonly understood meaning of the word. AKA, he fucking raped her. He found some stupid, sneaky little weasel loophole like the rich fucking. I just can't believe all of you poor people vote for a fucking rich fucking asshole. He grew up shitting on a golden toilet. Why are you voting for this guy? Of course he fucking just fleeced America. Of course he did. What do you expect when you elect a goddamn asshole trust fund prick like that who's been handed everything in his fucking life? Of course he expected to be just handed everything. Anyway, excuse me, hey bitch, what is with people today? Your arm hair is not nice. Good for you, you fucking loser. Your micro penis isn't nice, you bitch. Okay, I need to stop. Ugh. I knew that was going to happen because she said, I'm a Republican, and I was like, God damn it. I can't have Republicans up in here. Unless they shut the fuck up. Unless you want your mind changed, great. Stick around. Stick around. But if you're like, I'm Republican and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. You think you want to blame the Kardashians? Well, wait, look up the affidavit with him and Epstein from 19. I don't want to. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. He's a pig. He's a pig. It's all of these super up, like, I don't get it. I know Biden, I know Obama, I know Nancy Pelosi. I get it. I know that the industry, like the Democrats, they, especially Nancy Pelosi, they have ways of making money. And I find certain things, I don't know. Like, I don't think the Obamas have just like raked in a ton of money. They've written books. They've done they got book deals. They did this, they did that. It wasn't, hey, we're going to sell access to the presidency. We're going to take bribes, take all of that shit. We're going to sell to the American people as the president a big, like a digital, cryptocurrency that has no value, but it does have value when you're combining it with the inauguration, right? That's just publicity, it's marketing. And then all these other things along with it. And, oh, no one's paying for the ball. I'm paying for the ballroom, blah, blah, blah. No, we actually are paying for the ballroom. And if we're not paying for the ballroom and someone else is paying for the ballroom, they're getting something. Do you know what I mean? Like everything, there's just a lot of, it's like, oh, we're going to drain the swamp. No, we did not drain the swamp. We like invited the fucking crocodiles to the swamp and the fucking bottom feeders to the swamp to just gobble up as much as they could before the country fucking burns to the ground. I mean that literally, as we look at climate change, and we look at, and you cannot deny it. You can't. I'm sorry. I'm watching it. I'm watching it all burn around us. Okay? There's no sweeping the forest to make this shit not happen. All right? So, yeah, he's just, it's not a good situation. None of it's good. It's all bad. It's all like the sex stuff, the little girls is just, it's just par for the course, right? It's just, yeah, of course, the creepy, disgusting old men who feel entitled to raping the country, to stealing and pilfering from the country, from the nation, from the poorest in the nation too, right? Just, of course, I want girls. I want young girls. And there's really is this kind of, um, you know, little, I don't know. It's just that being accepted. Um, I just think as a woman, I'm like, yeah, of course. Of course. No one really gives a fuck. Of course they don't. Because, um, and I think that's why you have people like Marjorie Taylor Greene, like, fuck that lady. But that's why she's so pissed off about this. It's like, you should have known. You should have known. How'd you not know? Of course they treat women like that. That's how they treat us. Okay. So, um, all right. Cool. JJ, you sent me homemade Cali burritos. So we have to make burritos. So we need to start marinating some meat and we need to make some tortillas. But let me put the super chat on the board. I kind of want to do this. 1 second. Maybe that's annoying. Let's see. Celebration sound. Okay, our first super chat of the day is from JJ Archuleta. He is excited about the Cali burritos. If you would like to get your name on the board, if you want to get your name on the board, all you have to do is send me a Venmo or a Cash App to Edibles Club. I have been demonetized by YouTube because I'm weed. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, so speaking of, we need to decarb some weed. How do you all want to do that? How do you want to see? I have old weed I need to use. I have flower that I grew that I could use. I have plenty of flower to use. Because it's like, I don't know if I'm going to really smoke it. It's, I can show you all how my flower looks. They probably should. Okay, let's take a look at our flower together, friends. I keep it in this cabinet in the dark. Don't worry. So definitely the one that smells the best So we have, this is the Yuzu Euphoria that I grew. This is the best I can do for temp, you guys, 71 and 60. And I didn't let this one go very long because it was buggy. It got covered in bugs. So I might cook with this. 710, nice. Hi, Penny Thug. I see you over on Twitch. Okay, so this was the Yuzu Euphoria. I could totally cook with that. I tried to smoke it. It wasn't, it needs more time, right? Because I pulled it on 7/17, so it hasn't even been a month yet on that. But that was the first one that I pulled. And then this is the Northern Lights that everyone was all like, you're going to get an eighth from that. Ooh, humidity is a little high. It's 66. And this is the Northern Lights, which I think looks pretty good. What do you all think? What do you think about that? Like, I did my best, okay? So it's not like the Blue Dream was really larfy, but like the Northern Lights, I felt like I got some really nice nugs, right? Not bad. That's homegrown. So I did that. So we have Northern Lights here. Sometimes I just like to pull it out, make sure there's no mold happening in here. It smells really good. See, I got quite a bit. There's still more in here. And it's very like sticky, which I like. Okay, so there's even more in there. Anyway, I think I did a pretty good job. And, you know, for my first kind of grow, I love auto. I do. I have to say, everyone, I know like growing, I have photo back there right now. I don't like them. They take too long. Sorry, they just do. They just take too long. Oops, we lost some crumbles here. So this isn't ready either because this hasn't really been curing for very long. So then that, and then this is the Blue Dream. And to be honest with you, this one smells the best. A little high on the humidity too, but I'll just open them up and, but I didn't like how it looked, right? I'm so sorry. You're in Texas. Penny Thug is over on Twitch and they're in Texas. Now, this one looked actually really nice. This was the Blue Dream. And it smells. I didn't trim this. I kind of was over it at that. I was like, it had bugs on it. And I was like kind of mad. So most of this got turned into hash. But the smell on this one is great. So anyway, that's my grow that I did from autoflower from seed. And yeah, so we can cook from that. What do you think? Do you want, I know it's a little airy. Do you want, oh, and I have hash too. I have some hash left from the hash that I made. And we have to infuse, here it is. I also have RSO. So we have hash that I have had in the freezer. This is the hash I made. There's just some hash in there. Thanks, Fraggle. I mean, I feel like it's good for drying them in a cardboard box. And the Blue Dream, I think I just think I didn't know what I was doing with the nutrients and the difference between like when you use for what you use for the vegetative state versus when it's flowering. I think if I had been using, I got the Fox Farms liquid nutrients instead of just the Gaia powdered nutrients. And so I'm doing both, right? So I'm doing mixed, but I think that's helping. I have these photos back here. I'm still waiting for them to show me, like, two of them have shown me that they're definitely female, and I topped them. I have to cut that video, but I topped them. Um, um, Wait, what's going on? He was equated from, girl, do not bring up, get out of here. I'm going to block you. I don't want to talk about him. He's a rapist. He's a rapist. Bogus charges. I read what the judge said. I read what the judge said. Who saw the case? Were you there? Were you in the court? No, you weren't. The judge was. And the judge says he's a rapist. Okay? So I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. You're in a fucking cult. He's a disgusting pig. You voted for the downfall of America. You did. And the rest of the world, because you're stupid and you're selfish and you're scared of things. And that sucks. But I don't have patience for you anymore. And I don't want to coddle you. And I'm not going to. So go away. Eat shitty edibles. I don't give a fuck. He's a pig. Joe Biden did not sell shitcoin. Joe Biden didn't do anything like that. He did not sell shitcoin. And he did not, if he tried to build a ballroom, oh my God, can you imagine if Obama tried to build a ballroom? People would have lost their minds. Oh wait, you did when you fucking had an insurrection. Get the fuck out of here. You're dumb. You're very dumb. And I feel bad that you're that dumb, Danielle, but you're done. You're very dumb. I'm sorry. I have to hide her from my channel because she's, thank you, madam, because I just can't with people and their stupidity. And you know what? If Biden was doing that, I would be pissed off about it. He never sold shitcoin to people. And I remember when I told people, I posted about the shitcoin, and I had all of these assholes in my comments telling me I didn't know what I was talking about. I said, it's a pump and dump. It's a pump and dump. And I was fucking right, and no one listens, but that's okay. That's just life. That's just life. But I really don't like Trump. I don't like him. And I don't want to get into it with people because I don't think it's what we're here for today is not to listen to me scream about Trump because he's a dickwad. And, you know, he takes advantage of people. And I don't get why people are so enamored by him. I think they have daddy issues. I really do. I think people have daddy issues and they think he's going to save them. And he's not going to save anybody. He's only going to try to make as much money as possible. I don't even know why. It's like at a certain point, aren't you just like, yeah, I made enough money. Oh, Doyle, yeah, I would shut the fuck up. Yeah, anyone who's got a problem with what I'm talking about right now can just shut up. Or go. Leave. By all means. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Okay, so we're gonna make carne asada. And we're gonna do, we need an authentic, there's plenty of variations. I know that I should have marinated it for a couple hours, but we're not doing that. I didn't do it. And we're just gonna have to live with it. Okay. Serious Eats. Let's go for it. This is Kenji Lopez. Toasted whole dried chilies in the microwave. Enhances their flavor and makes them pliable, ensuring a robust aromatic marinade. Using skirt steak, I have skirt steak, which is perfect. Surface grilling over extreme heat. Okay, we'll try that. We're gonna do our best. Carne asada. I didn't pre-marinate steak because I don't eat that much. I don't eat a lot of meat. I don't eat that much meat, and so having that kind of meat, I'm gonna use skirt steak. Okay, long ribbony piece of meat with a wide width of when you buy skirts for the vast majority of the time you're getting inside skirt. I know outside skirt gets sold mostly exclusive where skirts leave really fat on it. I trim off just the really tough looking silver skin. Okay, cool. Cutting the steak like this and to cut it crosswise with the grain into 5 or 6 lengths. Cutting the steak like this will allow you to slice it okay. With the grain to 5. Okay, Kenji, I'll do that. The components of great marinades. Aside from the obvious one of adding flavor, a good marinade has 3 goals: enhancing texture by allowing meat to retain juices better, improving surface browning, and tenderizing for our carne asada. We want all 3 of these effects. I explored many of the different classes of ingredients that one might find in a marinade when I was working on a recipe for fajitas, a similar but distinct Mexican dish. In that article, I named the essential marinade ingredients that will guarantee maximum results in all of these categories. Okay, okay, he's got a whole chart. We don't need to get into that. The chilies, the do-do-do, da-dee-da-dee, the do-do-do, ba-da-ba-da, ba-dee-ba-dee, marinating time. Don't tell me. 0 to 36 hours. This meant waking up every few hours in the alarm. Oh, wow. So tell me. I decided the only way all would be to cook them sous vide. Oh my God. Aside from those that had spent 0 to 1 hour in the marinade, most of the steaks were nearly identical. I love it. This is the kind of science I love. So we just need to leave it for an hour in the marinade, which we've got that time. We just got to get this marinade done. Okay. It was pretty obvious that was like marinade salt. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Do. It's too much talking, man. I don't know how he writes all of this. It's so much writing. 3 whole dried ancho chili stem seeds removed. See notes. Whole dried guajillo chili stems and seeds removed. 2 whole chipotle peppers canned in adobo. Oh my God. I don't have any of this shit. We're just going to have to wing it a little bit, my friends, because I didn't plan well. I thought it was a much easier marinade. Well, I have these chilies, so we're going to say that. Removed. I don't have guajillo chilies. I don't think I have chipotle in adobo. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do? I do have ants. Lots of those. Lots of ants if they want ants. What are they on? What are you guys even eating? I don't want to know. Just let them have their time in the sun. Oh, you guys, I'm going to have to do something else because I didn't. We're going to have to figure it out. What else can I do? I don't have chipotle peppers. I have like serrano and those. Fresh juice from 2 to 3 oranges. I have that. I have fresh juice from limes. I have that. I have soy sauce. I have fish sauce. I have brown sugar. We're just going to wing it. Okay. Place the dried ancho in a microwave. Save microwave. Transfer, add chipotle peppers, orange juice. We don't have the chipotle peppers. It's going to be okay. I have these. So maybe we just add more of these because I don't have the other peppers. And you know what? I need to use this up. So that's how I like to cook. Okay. And also, you all didn't tell me what you want to do for the infusion. Do you want hash or flour or what's it called? I have RSO. What do you think? Yeah, Penny, both sides people are not it. Okay, let's get this out so I can put I'm just gonna get rid of. So I have these chilies, and and I have hash, and I have. So we're just gonna use these, right? And he says to microwave them, I guess, and then blend them. And then we're gonna put like orange juice and other things. Wow. That's a lot of seeds. I should plant these. What do you think? Should I plant them? I think we're going to. I mean, I love growing chilies. These will be fun to grow. Okay. So I'm just like, look at our B cam, everyone. I don't know how to zoom in, but if you want me to zoom in, we can figure it out. So I'm just taking out the seeds because that's what it said to do. Yay, thanks, Bo Duke. Yay, thank you. Yeah, Molto, you should go get a burrito. Hash? Maybe a mix. Neither side. We got two choices, man. And if you don't pick, you let someone else pick for you. Right? And that's how we get this asshole who's been bad. Bad for everyone, except for him and his family. You want to get all like really influencing yourself, get into local shit. You know, who's your mayor? Who's your city council member? Who's your representative? Because they make a difference in your day-to-day life. Oh, yeah. We're gonna grow some chilies. I don't know what this is all about, but he's saying to microwave it for 10 to 20 seconds, and I kind of just want to trust this guy because I feel like he very much knows what he's doing. So let's listen to Kenji. And put it in the microwave. Okay? Thanks, Malto. B-cam is crystal clear. I know, right? Ooh, I almost tripped on a shoe. I know. I'm so happy about it. It really makes me happy. Happy. Okay. Oh, wow. We got a lot of things that I don't have. We need garlic. I've got cilantro. Oranges. Preferably sour oranges, for fuck's sake. So many requirements. Okay, so we got that. And we're going to do it in a blender. And we just, everyone, sometimes life, you just have to make things work for you and be okay. Because this is going to be really good. I know it. Where the fuck is my blender, though? Where is my blender? I don't really know. Where did it go? Where is my blender? Ooh. Oh, there you are. I found you. Put the chilies in. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got our blender here, right? And then I didn't have a ton of chilies. I got these chilies, and it's going to be okay. Okay. And then he's saying, what do you put in with this? Of a blender, add chipotle pepper, blend until smooth sauce is formed. Yeah. So I'm just going to put this. I'm going to put the juice of limes and juice of, and maybe I'll put like a whole, because I don't have other chilies. I'll put these chilies, put this, right? Let's wash our jalapeno because fucking we can't trust the food in this country anymore because we don't understand what the government does. And oh boy. Let's get actually our hash going. Let's get hash decarbing. And should we do some flour? Let's use up this hash. Why not? It's going to be a Cali hash burrito. And guess what, everyone? I'm not doing my intros anymore because I think people are over it. I think they don't like the intros. And they're like, we don't want that shit. So we're just I'm gonna edit more roughly from the live stream. Now that we have a crispy, clear B cam, and I can really, just cut from this instead of having to record on my cell phone. Sorry, I was drinking some water. Okay. All right, so we got this hash. I'm just going to decarb it all. Let me get the rest, try to get the rest of it out of here. Because, what else am I going to do with it? Okay. So that's our hash. Even if it's a gram, maybe it's not, maybe even if it's half a gram, that's still a good amount of potency. So then I just take it, fold it up. Okay. Take your decarb bag, right? And then just roll it. Trying to get the air out. Seal it. And you can see if it's sealed because it'll not look sealed. And then we can pop this in the oven. So I'm actually, oh shit, how can I do this? How can I do this? All the way over there. Okay, 1 second. Let me see if we can carry this over there. I think I might have enough cordage to be able to do that. Okay. Ooh. Well, the digi's plugged in. All right. Don't judge my floors. Do 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 do. No dig. Going in. Okay. Do 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 do. Back over here. Make sure our cord stays up so it doesn't get mad at me. Okay, cool. I just got your cookbook in the mail. Wait. Oh shit. I unplugged this. There we go. I just got your cookbook in the mail. Reading through it and everything I needed. Thank you so much for your dedication, passion, and knowledge. Thank you so much, KB Weeds. Thank you. I was like, we need a book. We need to have people who are interested in making edibles, we need to have a book that teaches people like how to cook with this plant easily and not have it be intimidating. So I'm going to put this jalapeno in there too, because why the fuck not? In the marinade. We're going to take the seeds out though. Someone said I did this last time with a spoon, but it's okay. Not this time. This time I use my big ass knife. Take those away. Take me away. And then we'll just chop this up because I don't have the right things for this. And then I'm going to do an orange. I don't have a sour orange, so I kind of just I should have just supremed it. It says the juice, but I don't care, like, it's a marinade. So what does it matter if I put the flesh? Maybe the pith will be a little bitter, but I feel like that'll be fine. Into our marinade container. Also, I feel like that way, if I'm editing from this video, people can know it's like a live stream. I don't think people connect that I'm cooking live from my reels and my shorts, but I'm so happy I got this bee cam. Should have done it a long time ago. Okay, so that's how we're going to do the orange. I'm doing this a little wild. Okay, Kenji might not approve, but we're going to do it. Wait, what else did he say? So chilies, orange, lime juice, 2 tablespoons, about 2 to 3 limes. This, I'll just put the juice. Ooh, nice juicy lime. You just take it and put it in there. Bay Area. Hi, Patrick. Yeah, I'm hoping Fraggle the lime will kind of compensate for the lack of sour orangeness. Oh, whoa, that I gotta burp this real quick because I guess this had a lot of Whew. Careful doing that because it's hot, but it had a lot of CO2 in it, which means there's a good amount of decarboxylation happening, which is good. Sometimes this is a little hot, so when you reseal it, just be careful because 245 is pretty hot. Oh, I gotta turn the fan off. And I need another lime, 1 second. And I want to save some limes. I thought I got more limes, but I guess I didn't. Sticker, get out of here. You're not allowed. No, don't go there. Fuck. Okay. So we have more lime juice. What else is going on in here? Oh, so this has extra virgin olive oil. So we could marinate this. But the thing about a marinade is like, we're going to grill this meat after. So it kind of feels wasteful to me to just put THC because like I just don't think it makes sense. Okay, so I'm not going to marinate the meat with weed because we don't use the It's not like you make a sauce out of the marinade after. Thank you. We'll share it to your audience, your channel. Thank you. Okay, so we have this. So we're not going to infuse this marinade for that reason. It just doesn't make sense to me. And then so we did lime juice. We need olive oil, 2 tablespoons of olive oil. I'm so bad about measuring, but if you want to measure, go for it. So a couple of tablespoons of olive oil. Couple tablespoons of soy sauce. And then I need some fish sauce while I'm here. Where are you? 1 second. Where are you, fish sauce? Here you are. Ooh, I'm almost out of soy sauce, so we're going to use the rest of this soy sauce, or most of it, or a lot of it. Soy sauce. I mean, that doesn't feel very traditional, but that's okay. 2 tablespoons of fish sauce. Whoa. I mean, I'll go heavy on the fish sauce, but that's a lot of fish sauce, friend. We'll go there. And then for brown sugar, I just use molasses because it's just easy to easy, and we'll just put some sugar with it. So this has 2 tablespoons dark brown sugar, so I'll just take a big thing of molasses like that. Oops. Okay. That's nice. And then what we'll do is we'll just take a little bit of sugar. Ooh, my hands are spicy. Don't let me touch my eyeballs, okay? And then let's get some sugar. Where's my... Okay, so we put some sugar in there too, because that's what we were told to do. So we did that. But wait, let me see. Cilantro, garlic, cumin. Okay, so we put it all in there. 1 bunch is the tender stems only divided. I need to just give this cilantro a quick rinse. It's real quick. Quickity quick quick. Okay. So we got some cilantro. How much do we need? 1 small bunch. That's not very specific. Tender stems only, so we'll take that. And we'll just put that feels like a small bunch. Okay. And then we need some garlic. How much garlic? 1 small bunch, 6 medium garlic cloves. Whoa. That's a lot of garlic, sir. That's a lot. So let me grab all of these cloves in here because you know I love to use shit up. And you know what? I have this guava. I'm going to throw it in. I picked it from a tree. So we're going to take some garlic. I feel like marinades are forgiving. What do you think? What's up, chat? Hi, hood hippies. Yo, hi, Nessa. How are you? I'm good. Oh, hey, water tiger. Welcome. Do you see this B cam? Do you see this? We're in the money. This is much better. Okay. All right. So, all right. I'm just kind of cracking open these garlics because let's get it in there. Okay. These are going to be all little baby ones, and I don't want to deal with them. Or is it one big fat daddy? We love a big fat daddy. Yeah? All right. Pretty big fat daddy. Yes. Okay. All right. So garlic, I might have done a little extra. That's okay. Look at this guava. It's from my neighborhood. Oh, it looks kind of yuck. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. That's what happens sometimes when you open up a neighborhood guava plant that you just grabbed. Okay. Oh, who the fuck is calling me? Not right now. Okay. And there we go. Get rid of all of this trash. All right, so that's that. And then we need, so we did this. We need cumin, we need coriander, which is just cilantro, which is fine. And then we need salt. Cumin, I don't think I have like cumin seeds over here. I just have ground cumin. So it's gonna have to do. So it's already ground, and that's okay. We like a cumin. Get in there, you. All right, that's our marinade. Then I take my lid. This is a Breville. This is in my Amazon storefront. If you want this little thing that I use all the time. I like how many options it's got. So then we take this. We really needed a new B-cam because this is so much better. You can actually see what I'm doing. Digi's still here. Digi's got the B-cam now. Okay, we're going to turn it up. Ah! Digi! The fuck? Why does this, speaking of Digi, wake up. Don't do this to me, Digi. You were doing fine. You were fine. No, I don't want you to go that direction. Digi. Why? Because of that weight? Really? What if I put you down lower? No, it doesn't want it. 1 second, you guys. For fuck's sake. I can't believe this is the best. 1 second. I cannot believe this is the best that money, like, I can't close that door because the dog is in there. I'm just trying to figure out how to, it wants to go like that. But then that's upside down for you guys. So can I, how do I flip it? No. Maybe this just needs to go. Digi, why? Fuck's sake. Ugh. Okay, just no. Like that. Oh my God. What the fuck? I don't know what to do with this thing. 1 second. I'm wondering if it's because the digi is. Sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. The stupid fucking thing. It's so annoying. I don't know if it's because like the digi. I'm gonna close the digi. Okay. It's weird. It's like it really doesn't want to go horizontal. And I don't know how. Why? It was doing so well. Okay, I have to get a different fucking thing to hold my camera. It's so annoying. I think the only one I have is in my car because I was using it for truck totes. Why can't anything just be like just slightly easy, just like a little bit easy? It's like, hey, you got this really expensive fucking gimbal. It's going to work. It'll be able to just do a horizontal whole bit. It's not going to be an annoying piece of shit. And it's like now I can't even move it around. Like, I don't want to use this. I want to use the expensive gimbal that I bought. And I can't, it's like, oh no, you can't have a cord attached to it, or it's all going to be fucked up. Stop it. Like, how do I lock this? That's so wild. I don't know what to do. Okay, turning it off. Okay. You stupid thing. Okay, it wants to go that direction. Yeah, it wants the cord to be that way, not the other way. But when I do, not now. Does that work? For fuck's sake. No, of course, Digi. Digi, don't drop like that. No, it's upside down. How do I... Okay, because watch, it's going to be upside down for you all. Let me see if I can't flip it. All right, everyone. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. Hash is done. I'm not moving the Digi to get it out. I don't think, because I feel like it'll... So here's our marinade. No audio. Is there no audio? For fuck's sake, really? It should be coming in the Rodecaster. It shows it's coming through. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, let me get out this. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. Cross our fingers. This doesn't fuck everything up. But I can show you the world shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, did you? All right. This is so annoying. Anyway, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Oh boy. Okay, so bring the digi back over here. Oh no. God damn it, digi. What do you mean it's all backward? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Cause the stupid, oh my god, I fucking hate this goddamn gimbal so much. Why? Why are you freaking the fuck out? You're not doing anything. I just want you to sit there. Okay, so I flipped it. Oh shit, it is flipped. 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Digi? What the fuck? Just don't show everyone my goddamn drawers, man. You stupid camera thing. It's not even the camera, it's the fucking gimbal. That I've bought 4 of them and I've emailed them to be like, hey, your gimbal sucks. And they never respond to me. Like, why is it doing that? Just do that. Just all I need you to do, Digi, is to just be right there with me. Don't freak out. Don't twirl. Just, you're right here. You're with us. It's okay. I would ideally like to raise you up, but that feels a bit dicey. Does not like to be pulled on at all. This gimbal. It's like, don't you dare. Oh, wait, not that way. I want it this way. So it's more on us. Okay. Let's get this freaking meat marinating. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so mad. The digi. Okay. So I have skirt steak. Okay. It's all juicy in here. And I cut my meats on this. I want to just make sure I'm recording because I'll cry if I'm not recording this. Yeah, I'm recording. Okay, I know eventually the burritos will turn out. We just have to get this meat marinating. And Kenji says we need to, I got skirt steak. Cut it into pieces. Ew, it's so wet and juicy. Okay, ew. Sprayed myself with. So I always cut meat on a plastic cutting board. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, I can't. What is going on? Why? Can't it just behave, everyone? It's so annoying. I want to cry. What the hell is wrong with this goddamn thing? Oh, hey, the fucking gimbal you have isn't gonna work, but you know, stupid. Ooh, I want to throw it at the fucking wall. Okay, fine. I don't need it charged. I also don't. I just got this phone and it's a little frustrating for me because it's not um intuitive. I wonder if I run the app and connect it if it won't be so fucking annoying. Connect. Okay, well, I don't have a $15 Amazon tripod right now. No, it had it. It is on, and you found it. Huh. I just don't want to do this and then have it shit out on me. It saw it. It's so weird. It's like digi device not found. Okay. Okay, I don't know. If it does it again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You'll have to deal with me, won't you? And that's okay. Droid cam. Let's try this again. Digi, don't fucking start with me. I had to flip my camera. I had to do all of this stuff to make it work. And now you've got a light on? Why is there a light on? Okay. Oh, is this even on? Oh no. Okay, so like that. Is that the right direction? Oh fuck you guys. I'm so sorry. No, it's not. It's back to the wrong direction. Go like that. Okay. Please don't stop working. Digi, just behave yourself for a second. So we have this meat here making a bloody mess all over my wooden countertop. Kenji says to cut it with the grain into 3 or 4, 5, 6-inch pieces. So I mean, like some of this looks gross. We can just cut some of that off, you know, and But you want to leave like fat because it doesn't have, it's pretty, whatever. Okay, so I'm going to take this one, cut it like this. And like this is too much meat for one burrito, for one me. So we'll do that, and we'll just do 3. Okay? And we'll do it like that. And then definitely need to wash that. Gross. We're going to put this into a bowl, right? I'm just going to put it into this bowl. Get rid of this. And then we have to clean our counter really well after this. But we're going to put it into this bowl, and we have this. The knife is a Messermeister, and it's their Japanese line. I don't remember what it's called. They sent it to me. I really like it. So here's our marinade. I think it looks pretty nice. It looks pretty good. And we're just going to pour it over our meat. It's quite a bit of marinade. Okay. And I'm just going to make sure all of the meat gets nicely covered in this. It's 253. So come like 420, we should be trying to grill this. Okay. So I'm just going to let it sit out and just hang out in this marinade. Okay. Then that's that. Okay, let's clean up a little bit. Sorry for that little breakdown over there. That was just like very infuriating, you know? Okay, so then we need to make the tortilla, and that needs to sit for a little bit. So we got to do that. And we're going to put the hash into the tortilla because that's always fun. You can also put it into guacamole. And yes, we are going to, oh my God, that marinade smells amazing. We are going to fry some potatoes. I already cut them up and cooked them in salt water, like par cooked them in salt water, and then I froze them. So when we go to fry them, the inside will be nice and cooked and creamy, and the outside will get crispy. Yum, that marinade really smells excellent. I'm excited to eat that meat. It's going to taste so good. We'll make our tortillas. I'll take a dab because then we can have some time to just kind of wait for things to cook and marinate. And then we're going to get all of the rest of the fixings for this all set. Then, yeah, we just got to fry the fries, cook the tortilla, cook the meat, and the party will really be started at that point. Okay, so this I want to wipe up first. Just like a general wipe up of that gross blood. And then come in with some soap and give it a good scrub down like this. And then I got some kitchen towels. I'm so happy. So we're marinating the meat, and you're gonna be like, wow, this is not that hard of a recipe. It's really not. We can do this. So we're marinating our meat, cleaning our counter here, and we have our hash, and we're going to put that into our tortillas, right? So let's look up new tab, tortilla recipe. We'll do 4 ingredients, inspired taste, soft. So we want to make it big because it's a burrito, right? And let's see. Five tables light melted shortening, melted lard, or melted butter. I have bacon fat. 2 cups. I think we're gonna cut this in half because I just want one big tortilla. So let's see how much bacon fat this is when I melt it. No me trates, no. No me trates de engañar. Si tú tienes a otra. I don't know all the words. That's it. No me trates, no. No me trates de engañar. Si tú tienes a otra. Okay, so this looks like not quite 2.5. Bacon fat. So we can just put a little bit of other oil in it. And you're going to be like, Vanessa, it's got a lot of bacon bits in it. But I think that's just going to be flavor. Don't you think? But we got to heat it up a little more. What are we all talking about right now? We're making enhanced tortillas. That's right. We're going to infuse the tortillas, friends. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we have some lard here. Let me show you. So we have some lard, right? And then I'm going to take the Decarb bag and you can get this bag at www.decarbbag.com. And it just protects your weed. You can open it up outside if you want to not smell. So there's my hash. Decarboxylated. Okay. Should we see how much it is? Why not? Let's see how high. How high am I gonna get today? We don't know unless we weigh it out. Do 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 do. Okay, let's put that in there. So it's not quite a gram. Well, let's see. We got a little more here. Oops. So it's like 3/4 of a gram. Let's say this hash was 300, like 30%. Fair, right? And we've got 3/4 of that. So let's see. We're going to say after decarb, it's 300. It would be about 200. Let's say this is about 200 milligrams, maybe. We don't know because I don't know the potency. Okay, put your hash into your warm fat. All right. I saw someone with a huge following on Instagram, and they're like, I teach you how to cook with cannabis. And they're like, I'm going to see if this works. And they were just adding concentrate to a fat. And I was like, yeah. Anyway, I'm glad you're all here. So just stir that up into your warm lard. We might need to whisk it, and that's okay. Some of that is bacon bits, okay? And we're not going to be mad about that. We're going to embrace that because it's going into our tortillas. You could also use butter, shortening. We might need to heat it up a little more. And that's okay to do. Just heat it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do a cup of flour. We're going to do a cup of flour with this fat. I can't tell what's like hash or bacon bits. We don't want chunks of hash. We certainly do not. It's pretty warm. It should have melted. I'm like, what's bacon? What's hash? Let's heat it up a little more. Okay, cup of flour. I'm just gonna take it and do it like this. And let's see. It's all gonna go into this dough, so it still has a little bit of chunk in there, but we're gonna ride with it. Okay, so we've got this. I guess we'll put it in here. This is a very small bowl, but we're just gonna live with our decisions in life. So we have that. We're gonna put our oil and all of that hash, and we're gonna work it in. It's gonna all be okay. It also might have been like just plant matter, right? Because I'm not very good at making hash. Okay, but guess what? It's gonna get us high. It's gonna get us high. It's gonna get us high. And that's what I mean by food grade hash. It's not really for smoking because it has so much plant matter in it. Some salt and 1/3 cup of warm water, which I have right here. And we're gonna pour that water in and stir it up. Stir it up, stir it up. Stir it up, stir it up. Stir it up, stir it up. Hope those hash chunks don't fuck me up. Stir up your tortilla dough. Okay. And then we have to knead it. And we're going to knead it on a floured surface, which is right here. Okay. Okay. Put it out onto your floured surface. And we just got to work in some gluten. So it's got a little bite to it. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Flour up my hands. So hash is usually like when it's good hash, it's more like 50%. But like I said, I'm not a hash maker. This is my home grow. I was just fucking around. Do, do, do. So we're making tortillas. We're making tortillas. Turn tortillas, turn tortillas. Scoop up those little crumbles in your dough. Getting a bench scraper, because those always help when we're working with dough. Right. And this is why we cleaned our bench after that meat situation. And this is why you want to go to restaurants that have a good rating. All right, babies, keep on eating. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river wide enough. Keep me from getting to you, babe. All right. Roll it. Roll it. Keep on going. Keep on kneading. Keep on kneading till you feel it's good. Bring you closer to the action. Bringing you closer to the action. Ooh, yeah. Look at our bee cam. Don't we love the new bee cam? Join the edibles club so I can keep on upping my production quality. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba ba. See, and like, I don't know. Let's see, are you hash? I don't know if you're hash or bacon bits, but guess who's eating this burrito? Me. It's gonna be my tortillas. Make yourself a goddamn tortilla. Just do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, you gotta roll it out on the flour surface. What the song is. This is basically my internal monologue sung out loud to everybody. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 da da do. Dee 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 dee. Ba da ba 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 da da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Beady booty boo. Beady 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 booty boo. Booty beady bada beady bada boo. Beady bada beady boo. It's a tortilla, and we're building gluten. I just learned that Novena caramel from now is sliced stone daughter. What? Do you still make salt and sell chocolates online? No, 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 no. How do I know when? See how it's not sticky anymore? See how it's not sticking to the surface? I could just put it down and it's not sticking to the surface. I don't have to use my bench scraper anymore on it. I don't have to add any more flour. Okay, so that's a good sign, right? I know the digi. We can't. So what I'm looking for is when I go to touch it, it gives me something back. But I don't know. With tortillas, it's not quite as does it need to be that quite of a tense, you know? Do 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 do. And just a little more flour in here. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Okay. So we got to leave it for 15 minutes for this. And then we got to do the guac, but while we're waiting, we're going to take a little boop. Check our super chats. I'm hungry. I might need to eat some cheese. Let's grate some cheese cuz then I can eat it. Is that hash? What is that? That's undissolved hash. I didn't do a very good job dissolving the hash in there. So we're just going to break it up with our fingers and then work it into the dough. Do better than me. That's called homogeneity. I talk about this in my cookbook. And how could I have improved? I could have strained it and then taken these bits and put them in a different fat, put them in butter or something to try and get them to dissolve. But we've already committed, so it's okay. Let's see where we're at. So see how before it really pressed in and now it's not so much. Do you see? That's called gluten. So what I'm doing is I'm creating gluten and tension in the dough by kneading it like this. And it just gives it like a bit more snap. So when we go to bite into the tortilla, it's not like soft. It has a bit of a chew to it. Right? I was like, is my AC on? It is. It's fucking hot today. Okay. So we're going to just, oh, look at that bit of hash. Work that in there. We're going to work that hash. Work it in there. Why not? That piece in there too. Smush it. I'm just like, it's kind of like brown sugar. I'm just smushing it and putting it in there. Work it through the dough. I feel kind of bad for kicking that woman out. Like she's in Oklahoma, man. You know, like she's not dealing with ICE. It's not her friends afraid to go to church. You know, it's not, she didn't deal with that. She doesn't have to deal with that. She doesn't see it, you know? She's just like, I don't want my kid to be indoctrinated and I'm scared of so and so and these people and their, you know, whatever it may be that she thinks. But and we should be, by we I mean me, should be better at like trying to like get those people to come in and understand like, hey, there's one party that believes, I know the Democratic Party is not perfect, but there's one party that wants to help people. Like, that's the goal, is help people. I think we should have universal health care. I think we should have, I think helping people with those kind of things is good. People shouldn't be afraid to go to the doctor and dying before they have to because they don't have millions of dollars. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I just think, we got to do something. And whatever this is, it's not good. Like, all of it. We're in a war with Iran right now. Are you fucking kidding me? So I don't know. It's like kind of like this guy can't do no wrong in their eyes. So you don't really know it's like frustrating to be like, hey. Okay, I'm not touching you. Okay. I might need a little piece of cheese. We can afford it for sure. Europe takes care of their sick. Yeah. Well, and like and supposedly it's like we can't afford it because we invest all of this money into weapons and protecting the country, and it's like, oh, we're out of weapons. And it's like, what? Like, that's like the one thing. Like, okay, so we don't have healthcare, we don't have weapons. You know what I mean? Like, what do we got? We got a real booming upper class is what we got. A real booming 1%. I'm having a Canada Dry. Okay, so then we have to fry the French fries. But I don't want them sitting around. You know what I mean? So we got fried French fries, great cheese. CashApp. Oh, Madam Dram. What'd I do? Did I fuck up? I'm always like, there's got to be some production thing going on. Why isn't it showing it to me? Oh, it's a purple heart. For purple heart. You got it. We'll put you up in purple. Thank you. Anyway. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, thanks. Yeah, West Coast G for life. I don't know. I didn't before 26. I was like, I voted for Obama, and I was like, that was the first president I could vote for. And then I voted for Hillary, right? And that was like crazy times. I know. It was all a mess. God. It could all be so simple. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun. Boop. We're going for it today. This one's from Adam Dram for the super chat. For the super chat. Oh, I've got some more super chats. Oh, and what did someone get? Oh, someone got a decarb bag. getting sent two decarb bags to New York. Oh, I've got some super chats to put on the board. I'm sorry. This goes out to all my super chats right now. Thank you so much. We've got a few here. Oh, this is Edibles Club. Edibles Club. So we have JJ, we got Carlo Husky. Hi. I like your husky. Looks very happy in your photo. Thank you so much for the super chat. Justin, Movie Club, movies supports. Thank you, Justin. I'll put Movie Club movies. On the board. Thank you for the super chats, everyone. Appreciate it. Okay, let's take this boop to all of you. Thanks for supporting my stream. We're just getting started on our California burrito. We infuse the tortilla. Should we do some flour infusion as well? Nothing like a Canada Dry. Nothing like a Canada Dry. And a boop. It got me. No, Canada Dry is not a sponsor. I just like it. We don't have a sponsor for this show yet. I've been trying to work on it. I'm sorry, my signal's going crazy. I'm trying to figure out this is who will be replacing Nithya for chair. Joe Cohen. No, fuck off, Twitter. John Lovett's face when LA City Council member Imelda Padilla said she forced an affordable housing project to go down from 6 stories to 3 stories and add EV charging spaces. I'm so confused. That if you live in California and believe in building more housing, please call your assembly member SB 79. I do believe in building more housing, although I don't. It's hard, you guys. We're not in a good spot. I can tell you that. I can tell you that, friends. Should we? I have some whitethorn rose that I really need to use up because it's sitting in my fridge. And we can throw this into our guac if we want. Look, it's pretty sad. So people are going to make fun of me for this flower, but I don't care. Yeah, so basically what needs to happen, and so who's running for mayor in Los Angeles? Karen Bass is the current mayor, and she's running again. And then we have Nithya Raman. Nithya has been on the city council for District 4, and which is like Hollywood, Los Feliz, Silver Lake, parts of the Valley, Encino. And she, in her district, has brought down homelessness by 49%. And what I wanted to know was like, what is that in a number, right? What is that number? Someone in the comments had said it's 90 people, and I just don't know if that's true. So I'm going to email their uh their head of policy, her head of policy, and just ask like, hey, can you give me some numbers, right? Because 49%, well, okay, so like 49%, let's say if the number is 90, that would mean the total people who are living on the streets in her district, which is a very big district like Hollywood, would be a little over 200, right? So we're taught that, which now I know that doesn't seem like a lot of people, but put that into terms, those are humans, right? They're human individuals. And that's how we have to look at it, is that every person, it's not just a number. I think we want to hear like 30,000 people into permanent housing off the streets. But I just I don't know what you guys are saying in the chat. No, Democrats did not destroy California, so clean visuals. That is false. We are the fourth largest economy in the world. Okay, so this is a beautiful state. It has, I'm here because work is here, but so is everyone else. Everyone else wants to live here because it's beautiful and the weather is nice and there's opportunity. And if you make it here, you really make it. And even if you don't make it, you're living in a really beautiful place, right? And there are a lot of government protections that we have here and government amenities that we have here that make living here easier to do, even if you're not a bajillionaire, right? So, yeah. People are, no, they're not moving out of California like crazy, LOL. It's, please, it's a normal amount of people leaving California, and a lot of people go to Texas and they come right back. Okay. So if you want to be a MAGA loser, I'll block you too. We pay for you. Okay. We pay for you. Our money goes to pay for poor red states. I said it. That's what we put out, more money to the federal government than we get. All right. So you're welcome. Keep talking shit. You're welcome. Bite the hand that feeds you. No, this isn't wax paper. It doesn't have a wax coating. Okay. All right. So this is some old flour I have. I could break it up a little bit more if I wanted to, just so it like sits flat. This is what I mean by grind. I should have put like break up with your hands into smaller pieces, but it's okay. Just break it up. Okay. This flour has such a distinct smell. Maybe we should sous vide this one. Maybe not. Okay, so this is a lot. Make sure you don't get, I think I got the paper in the, push it down. Roll it up and then seal it. Okay. And then that's why I like to use a bag, because look at it, there's no air. Okay. So let's go put this in our oven again. Start, fan off. Oh my God, Digi, please. Digi, please. Don't get mad. Look at all my recycling. At least I recycle. Not that it matters. Okay, decarb. And there we go. Now you all can see everything. All right. The battery on this is pretty good. Oh no, Digi. No, you're not doing it. Don't do it again. I'll turn you off and turn you on. Please don't. Oh no. It's okay. We're going to figure it out. It's all about this cord. I don't know why it has like no strength and it's, oh, it's being funny. Huh. Why do you want to do it that way now? Because then I have to flip everything again, you stupid thing. It changes its mind. I'm going to have to figure this out. All right. Sorry, everyone. I got to flip it again. Because it did that. So I got to flip it. All right. So then let's make some pico de gallo. Sorry, that was probably like the most white girl way of saying it. But I already did it, so it's okay. It's what it is. There's some tomato. I'm not going to make too much, but let's do... Oh shit, I can't see the chat now. Damn it. Chat. Do you even know people in the military? Oh my God. Okay. I mean, I can't. With whatever is going on right now, I can't deal. I just want to make my burrito. I got to sharpen this knife. Oops. So I'm going to take this tomato that's very soft, and I'm really butchering it. We don't need these seeds. What's up with this mushy ass tomato? Hello, it looks like it went in the fridge. It's tomato season. It sucks. What a mushy tomato. Ew. What the fuck? Well, we're gonna just deal with the mush. Take out the seeds here. This tomato is terrible. Oh no. Digi, stay. Why are you doing this to me? After that really nice heirloom tomato, this one is like Sadsville, you know? Let's take out this. Like, that's just nothing. Chop, 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 chop. Chop it up. Chop it up, and then it looks okay. It's going to be okay. Baby, don't worry. Try not to chop your fingers off. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Tomato, tomato. Okay. And then we'll take some garlic. Darling, we need more garlic in our lives to keep the vampires away. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm going to put some garlic in here. Put some garlic in here. Put some garlic in here while we cook. I hope I have enough lime. Because I want to do 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 do. Wait, what are you? Oh, darling, do you want me to fucking school you? What dumb shit are you talking about? I'm working. I'm working. What is this? Hi, Rebby. Who the fuck are you? What? Here, let's just do this. I don't know what this person's talking about. What are you saying? I want to view it. Sorry, my mouse skills are lame right now. Yeah, there's a chopping finger. I love it. Continue that you made. Ew. Here, we'll just fucking block this person. Here. Oh, they are hid. Good. Bye. And then what are you? Hey, Garsh, you really sound like Goofy. You sound like you're an uneducated idiot who votes for a pedophile. That's what you sound like. So bye to you. Goodbye. I don't really care. Excuse me. I'm fucking cooking, bitch. Let me get back to it before the Digi decides that I'm not cooking. Let's put some garlic in here. It's not dinner time, Bonbon. So don't even think about it. Ooh, my bag. See, it fills up with air. So you just open it up. Let that CO2 out. Remember, it's hot, so be careful rolling it up. And then I just take a cloth and reseal it like this because it's hot. There we go. I don't think we need all of this garlic. Save that for later. I think we'll just use this amount. No, Bonbon, you cannot twirl or I'm going to put your girdle on. Like, you didn't own me. You didn't say, I didn't even see what he said, but like, I'm busy, man. And I already said what I said. There's nothing you can say that's going to change the fact that California is the 4th largest economy in the fucking world. You can't change that fact. Okay? You can't change the fact that we give more than we take. Okay? So, excuse me, but fuck off. It's the reason people want to live here. Hey, people are leaving. Yeah, because they can't afford it, man. So they go to a loser place like Texas that, no offense, Texas, but you just made weed illegal. So you guys are a bunch of losers, in my opinion. Because you voted for those assholes. You voted for them. You voted for that shit. Or you didn't vote, and that's still a vote. Let's put some garlic. Not garlic. Let's cut the tip off of this Serrano. I'm going to put one of these in my guac. I think we're going to make guac. I think it's the right thing to do. Wish I had like a roasted pepper salsa though, like a roasted chili. This is going to be so freaking tasty. California is not for the faint of heart, you know? Like, yeah, I get it. It's hard. But when you figure it out, it's worth it. It's a beautiful state. Turn it this way. I like to do these really small so we can then we'll do the oh, I guess I put one of the jalapenos in there. So ooh, this is getting in my throat. Species. Okay, so I like it like, you know, pretty small so we don't perceive too much of it. And then drink some more. A big fat white onion over here. I'm just going to cut this in half first because we're not going to use all of this. But like that. So this one is kind of funky. Sorry, I'm going to take some of this off and save some of that for my guac. So this, same thing, fine. Take it, come horizontal here. Try to get those in and then come in. Come in and then does the work for you, right? Just put that in there. And then anything extra we can just put in with our guac. So here, let's see how this looks. We gotta put some cilantro. And some more onion and some more chili. Okay. I'm just going to cut up the rest of this onion and put it here for the guac. I mean, you could just put this pico de gallo in the guac if you wanted. All right, so we got onions in here. If you want to take a bit of the bite out of the onion, you can just put some water. Oh my gosh, the chat is so much more civilized now. Why are they so annoying? It's like, what are you doing here? It's a cooking show. Okay, so now I want to take half of my avocado because I want a bit more green in that, and then we'll put some cilantro, or my jalapeno. I'm going to wash this, not that that will help if it's the poo-poo jalapeno, but You know, we get what other people vote for. I sure shit didn't vote for poop jalapenos. Okay. So this is just add some cilantro to it, and that'll be our pico. And then we just got to do our guac. And then we just have to roll out our tortilla. Let's infuse this oil though. So, I could have danced all night. I could have danced all night and still have begged for more. Okay, so we have our flour. All right. And we're going to put it in with some avocado oil. Why not? Okay, avocado oil. Okay. And we're just going to cover the flour, heat this up in the oven, and let it infuse. It's hard for me to get these shots since Digi's such a bitch. You stupid thing. Let me see though. We'll try it again. Okay, so I'm literally just gonna do this, like, why is this caught? Okay. Ignore my recycling. Ooh, almost knocked it over. Go in there and yeah, we'll do like a what? There we go. Doesn't even need to go that long. Oh, sorry, you guys. Totally making you sick. Oh well. We're gonna be okay together. It's gonna be all right, everybody. Digi, don't even think about it. Okay. Then we have what do we got to do? We got avocado. Why are we decarbing that flour? We've already got it in the tortilla. All right. So we have some avocados that are ripe. Are all three of these ripe? I think they all are. Let's see. Ripe. Here, Mr. Shitting on California. Here, Mr. Shitting on California. Here, Mr. Shitting on California. Here you go. Here you go. But your avocados look like, well, that one looks like shit, but whatever. We're going to turn it into guac. Guac-a-clock, babes. It's guac-a-clock. I want this bowl. Yeah, this meat is going to taste so good. We'll have everything ready. Cheese grated. And then we just have to cook the meat. And then I'm trying to think if I want to grill it on my grill thing. Okay. So we're just going to take the avocados. I like to do it like this. Just peel them. And then, like, honestly, just put it in the bowl because we'll cut it up as we go. Careful doing that. A lot of people hurt themselves. Just get it in there. It's all good. You want to use a spoon? Use a spoon. Now, I'm not going to dose all of this. I'll put some aside, you know, and I can add that oil as I see fit. All right. Mix that up. No one will know there was a little bit of bruising. Okay. All right. All right. We got to put the chilies in here. We got to put the limes in here. We got to put the cilantro in both of them. So let's get these chilies done. Should have done the spoon trick. Oh my gosh, I almost got jalapeno juice in my eye. It's a close call. Should wear goggles. Should wear goggles. So we're just chopping up some chili, some jalapeno and serrano peppers. And we're going to throw this into our guacamole, right? Because this has to go in there. We're going to have to fry some french fries. We're going to cook the meat. I'm going to get my Dutch oven down so we can get the peanut oil hot to fry the french fries. This is a whole bit. Chili's going in there. I already have some white onion cut. But I'm just gonna, I have this little piece here. We might as well chop her on up. Chop her on up to the west side. I know I'm not holding this onion right at all. I'm not doing the claw today very well. Laganja would be like, what the fuck? You taught me the claw. All right, so we have our onion. We'll put that in there. We have more onion too. Clean that up. Let's take our cilantro and just, you know, kind of strip it. So I'm just pulling, Gray, just pull. If it breaks, that means the stem's pretty tender, so you're good to go. So, yeah. What's the chat saying? Why is my mouth watering? Probably because you like all of these flavors. You like cilantro. You like avocado and lime and onion. And then we're going to have this with that skirt steak that's been marinating since we started. And we're going to fry up some potatoes that are in my freezer. And then we got to roll out the tortilla. And we have to cook the tortilla. We got a lot of steps, but we're doing it one step at a time. That's the only way to do it. You know, that's all we can do. 15 minutes to 4:20. Oh shit. I really hope I remember. I'm so bad at remembering when it's to stop because I get in zones, right? I'm like, right now I'm in the cilantro zone. Just like got this pile of cilantro and I'm working my way through it. Working my way through it. Working back. And I'm homebound. But this is, you know, that's my brain. That's my brain. Oops, I just threw the stem in. There. All right, we're looking pretty good here for the cilantro amount and how much I cleaned. Not wasting. Okay. We'll take a boop once I get this chopped up and we can add it to our guac. Oh yeah, cilantro. Let's go, baby. Could have used a bigger cutting board, but I like to make things more difficult than they need to be. Oh, hello. All right, that's it saying, Hey, you don't have to cut the cilantro to total smithereens. All right. So let's put some cilantro in here. Because, yes, some cilantro in here. Because, yes, right? Beautiful. That's our pico. Can add some salt. And put the rest of the cilantro into our... There's never enough cilantro, truly. And then clean up a little bit. How much time do I have? We still have plenty of time. Take this cloth. I know. I'm so busy trying to get this burrito made. It's going to be real tasty though. I'm so excited. I love Mexican food. I know this is like not really traditional, but the flavors, and it's yeah, it just makes me happy. All right, so now we have this. We need to roll our lime a little bit. And then we just go like this. And then let's get some lime juice on our guac, right? All right. Mexican food is very complicated, can be. Okay, let me see if I've got more limes. I think I do, because we're definitely going to need more. I hope I do. Damn. Where's she at? Did I use it up? Oh, there's one here, but it's pretty sad. We're going to use it because I don't got enough lime. Did anything? I have to check what I ordered. Oh. Oh, that's our oil infusing. So I have one more lime to put into this guac. So it needs it. This one. Okay. And then I just kind of come in and break up the avocado until it feels like more of a sauce, you know, or like a guac dip. Might add some more onions. And I like it a little bit chunky. Like, I don't like it totally smushed to smithereens, but I like it really limey, so I don't know what to do. It's okay. We will survive. Okay, so add a little bit of salt, which I'm almost out of, to taste, right? Stir that in and then taste it. Be like, how's this taste? Mmm. More salt. Mmm. Yum. Yum, that's so good. Okay. I want a little bit more onion. See, like, you don't want to, as you mix it, it gets more into, so you don't really need to mix it that much. Mmm. 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 I could eat it just like that. Just like. Mmm. Avocados. Mmm. They're so good. Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm just going to do that and do that. Because, like, what? All right. That's that. Then it's like, what do we do? The meat or the... Let me get my Dutch oven so we can fry. 6 more minutes. Mmm. I can't wait to cook up this meat too. Clean our station. Yay! All right. So then this needs to have peanut oil in it for the French fries. For fuck's sake. Oh, stretch your back. Stretch your back. Yes. Good job. Yes. Oh, boy. All right. And we'll pour this in here. That's enough. 5 minutes. Okay. And then remember we have this tortilla dough, which looks really good. We just put a wet cloth on it so it doesn't get a skin. Looks nice and hydrated. And then we're just gonna, I don't even, like, obviously that's too big of a tortilla, but like maybe 3 or 4 balls because I want it big. Last time I didn't make my tortilla big enough. All right, let's get this party started. Oh, Molto sent me a CashApp super chat. Let me get you on the board, Molto. Or am I on the board? Was driving. Might have missed. Molto, let me get you on the board. Now you're going to be on the board. How about that? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, we got another. Oh no. Godlike child needs to be unblocked. I'm Godlike Child on YouTube. I was arguing with some dude and his ferret. I should have at him. Sorry you took that as me saying it to you. I don't know how to go about doing that. Madam, do you mind going back and I don't know what the argument was about. Was Godlike Child not being bad? Was that the situation? Here, you guys should watch on our new B cam. This is what I'm booping. It's Maple Gack by Earl Hill. Just a boop. Oh yeah. Boop. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Oh. Can you guys unban him? Michael, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if you can hear me because you can't chat. It's almost 4:20 in 1 minute, so we're do. Madam Dram is on it. She's on it. She's on it. She's I am goofy. I thought you were talking about me because I am goofy. It's just how I keep going because otherwise I get tired and I just have to stay alive. Ooh. Stay alive, stay alive. I actually made it. Get that kind of going. Okay, so we did 420. Thank you, everyone. Doesn't it feel better because I'm not so distracted trying to capture everything on my iPhone? Because the B cam, we've got a B cam now. And the edits are going to be different, and I think it's good. People want something new. Okay, so let's roll out this tortilla. I also am wondering if we should cook the meat and let it rest. We're at the crunch time. It's the final countdown. I don't think I need to do all of this. This feels like... I think what we're going to do is meat in here in the cast iron. Tortilla is huge, right? So I'm going to bring out my crepe pan and we're going to cook the tortilla in the crepe pan because that feels, it's the biggest surface I got for that tortilla. It's the final countdown. Yo, you're back. You're back. It's all good. Everyone be nice. Everyone have a good time. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. Let's take this tortilla dough. Doesn't that look nice? And a nice rolling pin. Okay. And let's cut. What do we think? This would be 4. I think that's good. And if not, we'll leave 1 and 2 like that. Oh, I got to get my wet towel for it. And then we'll leave this one kind of big. Because remember, I only want 1 tortilla. I only want 1 burrito, is what I'm trying to say. Now, it's whether this is going to make a bigger... Don't even bring it up again. Don't even bring it up again. Don't start the argument again. Let's start with a round tortilla. We want to start with a good start. So start middle, push out, push out. Now, if I had a tortilla press, now that would be cool. But we don't have that here on the Edibles Club. Also, like, we'd want it to be pretty big. So I don't think they have them for that big. Maybe they do. I think we need this to be more dough to be big enough for a burrito. She works hard for money, dun, 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 so hard for it, honey, dun, 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 dun. So you better treat her right. Yeah, this is not big enough. We might need that double one and put the other one with it. This will just be a baby burrito. I'm going to keep rolling because we want it pretty thin. But I think we need more. Oh, that's my oil. Can you believe we infused the tortillas? We're so wild. Club. We're such a wild club. We are wild. Keep wrinkling them. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get that tortilla rolling. Roll it out. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Come on. It's not very round anymore. It's more like a rectangle tortilla. And that's okay with me. Oh, I ruined the edge there. Can we put that together? Together forever. I keep rolling it over on itself because it gets stuck. We're getting somewhere. How big a tortilla do I need to make, Fraggle? 12 inches? Like a guy's 12 inches or a girl's 12 inches? I mean, I don't even know how I'm going to cook that. It's huge. Maybe we'll try to cut it a little bit more circular. But I kind of like that it's rustic, you know? We're going to pretend I'm better at rolling than I am. Yeah. There we go. That's our tortilla, and if it sucks, we'll make another one. And then we're going to put it on a plate. Okay, let's put this here. And then turn this on. And then I gotta put that on something with like a towel over top so they kind of steam a little almost, I think. This will be my tortilla plate. Needs to be cleaned better than that. And then we're going to cook up this skirt steak. Yeah! That's just been marinating. So that's getting hot. It doesn't look quite big enough to cook the size of this tortilla, if I'm being honest with you. Which, of course, I'm going to be honest with you. So I'm a little nervous on that. But maybe it'll shrink up a little when we... Okay, Digi, don't get mad. Don't get mad. When we put it on. There we go. Oh boy. It's too big. She never said that. So how the fuck do I cook this tortilla? I need it this big, though, for the burrito. Oh shit, it's burning. Oh boy. We're gonna let it burn a little on the edges. It's a tortilla after all. He really is trying to help you, Josh. You should probably listen to him. I'm not very nice. I'm not a nice lady. I don't have to be, you know. Look at the bubbles. Nice bubbles on this dough. I think this is a good tortilla. I want to make sure we cover it though, because I don't want it to get dried out. Okay, I think we can stop here. It's got like nice bubbles on it. And then we can make the burrito with that. Turn that off. I'm gonna put it over here so you all can see. Pretty nice tortilla, right? I don't like politics. Well, that's convenient. Isn't that convenient when people say that? I think that's so convenient. So, okay. People who can afford to not like politics don't like politics. Okay, so tortilla's done. No, don't shoot your shot. You don't got a shot. No one's got a shot, okay? This isn't a dating show. It's a cooking show. Covered my tortilla. I think we should try to do a couple more. Just because. Right? Don't you think? Okay. I'm going to put this up here for a second. We got to do potatoes. You guys, I am too busy to be fielding these kind of things. So just neither here nor there. Okay? Respect my time. Reclaiming my time. We're rolling out dough. This is the show. Send me a super chat via Venmo. Hey! So when it stops like being able to twist, come in there with some more flour. I'm saying that like I didn't have to cut my last tortilla. Ooh, baby. And then we're going to cook the meat, fry the potatoes, and we're ready to go. You see how you can keep it round if you're like super diligent about turning it a little bit, push out from the center, turn a little bit, push out from the center, turn a little bit, push out from the center. But then I get sick of doing it and I just go like that. And then it starts getting caught because I'm like, I gotta flour it and flip it. Push out from the center, 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 push out from the center. Out, push 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 out. Push, push. Okay. Pan back on the heat. Get it going, baby. We got our dough. Our next one. Burrito number 2. Ooh, shit. Get back on there. This one fits a little better. But the other one was really a nice ass tortilla. We can't really fit more than bigger tortillas than that. So I guess I'll just roll these 2 out because why not? Not that I want to. I don't know any Mexican songs. Bitty bitty bum bum. Bitty bitty bum bum. Bitty 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 bum bum. Okay. Gonna roll this tortilla out. So we're cooking that tortilla. And remember, the tortillas have the hash. Probably about 50 milligrams each. But I didn't do a very good job homogenizing. So some of it's going to be like, some of them are going to have big ass chunks of freaking hash in them. Because anyway, I talk about it in my cookbook. What not to do. So I'm just over here rolling. Get these last two balls rolled out. And we can get the meat cooked and fry the potatoes. Ooh, tore it a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay though. That first one was really nice and big, that tortilla. I liked the size of it. This one's bubbling up nicely. And then when we like assemble it, you know, we'll cook it more in the pan. Okay. It's probably as good as we're gonna get. Who the fuck? Nope. Okay, so I'm going to take this one. Oops, wrong way. I'm going to take this one off. Okay, got some nice bubbles here. Put it with our other one. Tortillas. And then come in with this one. Same kind of situation where it doesn't really fit. That's okay. Good thing for this crepe pan. And then I just have one more ball, so we might as well roll it out and just finish these tortillas. So you can see how easy to infuse, right? And we used hash for this. Oops. See, I like the digi for this, but and then we'll roll this guy out. Start here, actually. So then I can eat this, you know, like I can just make myself a burrito. I can even make a bean burrito if I wanted to, not have like a whole to do about it. But yeah, you want your tortillas to bubble, to have like bubbles like that. That means we did a good job, people. Okay, I'm going to turn this off and put this one with the other ones. And just kind of let the heat steam them. And then finish rolling this last one out. And then we can cook it real quick, get the meat going, do the potatoes, and then assemble. Oh, I gotta grate some cheese too. That's all. I'm only rolling out one tortilla. Well, lo and behold, here I am, rolling them out. I don't care if you're going to be upset that people are telling you not to ask me out. Like, I don't need you to be a sub. Did you send me a super chat? Like, I don't make money off of you subscribing to my YouTube. Do you know what I mean? The people defending me, those are all the people sending me super chats. Guaranteed. It's Madame Dram. It's Molto. You know, like, sorry, bud. But yeah, they don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. So, like I said, it's a cooking show. It's not try to pick up Vanessa show. I'm not interested. You're a random person on the internet. Okay. Put this last one on. Okay, it's a little big too. But we're just gonna let it flop, and you know, if it burns, just kind of rotate it. I think. She says. Not knowing what the fuck she's talking about. All right, you guys. It's a big tortilla. Oh, something's definitely on fire. This girl is on fire. This tortilla's on fire. It's not burned down the house. Dun, 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 dun. See how it's puffing up like that? That's good. That's what we want to see. Oh, it's burning. Don't burn, baby. Okay, just gonna clean up my mess a little. We're gonna eat a burrito and it's gonna be so tasty. I don't know how to cook this steak, so I should probably look at Kenji. What did he say again? When ready to cook, remove the extra salsa from the fridge. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't know I was supposed to save some. Oh, that one looks real good. All right. We're going to turn that off, right? Put it here with the rest of our tortillas. Look at that one. Nice. Eh, eh. It's like I'm a professional tortilla maker at this point. We're gonna put this pan here, and then okay, wait. Set cooking rate, cover preheat. Set. I've got it. We're not doing this on a grill. Remove steaks. Wipe off excess. Place directly on the hot side of the grill. If you're gonna try, leave exposed. 110 on an instant read. 5 to 10 minutes total. Babes, we're not doing it like that. We're doing it in a pan. So I know it's not technically like grilled asada, but it's okay. Unless I wash this grill, right? Unless I like, but I don't think I should. Let me see. It just has a little bit on one side. It's got a little bit of rust that is like impossible to get out. And I just don't think it's good to use. I don't know how to get it. I have to like take it to yeah, I can't deal with this. That's basically what happens is I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit. So we're gonna use my cast iron because that's what's easy. And I know it's not a grill, but it is what it is. Okay. So the meat, I'm gonna take it out of its marinade. And I'm not gonna do all of it. I think I'll put the rest of it in the fridge, which I probably should have done before. Cause like duh. Like that's plenty. Or should I just cook it all? I think I'll just cook it all. We're going to get burritos. Don't worry. Down. Oh, wait. And then while the meat's resting, we're going to fry the potatoes because my oil is hot. And I kind of want to like dry this meat off, but I don't know how to fucking. We're going to use some paper towels here to try to get this not so wet. Gross. Oh, I totally didn't cut that off. Oops. No, just leave that alone. We're going to leave that alone. And how hot are you? So it's 4:51, so probably in a couple minutes this will be done. It's all save the salsa. Whoops. Didn't know that part. Can I fit the last piece in here? Let's see. I'm trying to crank that flame. I'm trying to get it hot. And I'm trying to dry off the meat before putting it in. So it's not like all wet and steaming, which it looks like that's steaming. Well, that looks like it's caramelizing because there was sugar in the marinade. But I'm just trying to get it a little bit drier so it kind of sears better. And my flame is, this is a home kitchen, so my flame is as hot as it's going to go. I want to put this one in, but I probably should wait. Do I wait? We're going to do it. I'm sorry. I don't want to wait. I should put my hood on. Okay, so it's 4:52. And I want to do like 5 to 10 minutes total. And then transfer to a cutting board, allow to rest for 5 minutes. So we'll do this actually on a wooden cutting board here. And while it's resting, we're going to fry the potatoes. I'm trying my best, friends. It's hot, but as hot as my little stove will go. At 4:53, I'm gonna flip the first. At 4:54, I'm gonna flip the first one. I mean, it really does crank, though, I must say, this burner. Okay, let me flip this. Let's flip this one, I think. And then I'm going to give this one a second more because it kind of got put on after, right? And then we'll flip that. I didn't rinse it. I just dried with a paper towel. So there's still like, I didn't want to wash off. I don't know, whatever. So it caramelized a little bit because there was sugar in the I'm going to flip this one in the marinade. So, but that's good. I'm not mad. We did it, friends. We got tortillas, we got meat. We just got to fry these potatoes, and my oil's pretty much hot, so we shouldn't take us that long. Oops, sorry. Just trying to clean up here. Bring this. And then we're going to let this rest, right? We're going to let it rest on our cutting board. See, if I was Dr. Dabber, I'd be like, I should sponsor this lady. She's fucking dope. She's using my machine. I mean, I would have done it if I was Pupco, but I don't know what their deal was. And then they offended me. And I said, fine, fuck you. Okay, so I think if that other side looks good, I'm going to put it on our cutting board just to rest, right? Yeah, that looks nice to me. I'm just going to let it rest here because we don't want it to cook too long and not be nice and juicy. Okay, so we'll give this one just a second more. And actually, I don't need this pan anymore, so I can get rid of it. Cut against the grain. You know what? Kenji said that in his recipe. He said cut with the grain to cut these into slices, and then I cut against the grain to put it into our tacos. I think that's good. We're just going to let that chill and rest because they're not very thick. Hopefully that was enough time. Whoa, smoky. You know what? I'm going to put this outside. That's the caramel, right? So my kitchen doesn't get all smoky. And I don't really want to put my hood on, so we're just going to put that there. And hopefully, actually, let me put it on this metal. That's what I was trying to avoid. It's okay. Okay, my fire alarm is in and it is working. Okay, I did it. Sorry. Most people would put their hood on, but you know, when you're doing a cooking show, you kind of don't want the sound of that. Oops. Anyway, our steak looks really good. Okay. And then as soon as it gets a little bit less smoky in here, I almost want to open the front door, but I'm hoping it'll go out that way. Okay. So we're letting that chill. And then we just got to do the potatoes, people. So I've had this oil here on this burner, and it is ready to go. So it's not going to take us but a minute to get these potatoes going. And this is very key to a California. I'm not waving a flag. I'm trying to get the smoke out of the air. And then we're going to just assemble our burrito. It's very exciting. Oh, I forgot to infuse our guacamole. I'll take a little bit then. Oh, it's way too hot. So let me turn this off. And in the meantime, we'll take a little bit of this guac and we'll put a little bit of infused oil in it. So let me show you all this. This is just the oil from the oven, right? So this is our, you can just take, you know, just take some of your guac. Take some of your infused oil. Oh wait, let me strain this first so it doesn't look terrible. Strain it. Okay. People have this real issue with pressing on your flour. I don't understand why. It's not going to make that much of a difference in flavor. And you're going to lose a lot of potency if you just let it sit there in the flour. Okay. Okay. So that's our infused oil. I didn't do a very good job stirring it, but that's okay. We're going to take our avocado, and you can just add a little, it's avocado oil, right? So just, there we go. Now it's infused. It's that simple. And that's going to go into our burrito with the steak. Look at the steak. Doesn't that look so good? You love it. Yes. Don't fuck with the digi too much, right? Okay. It's funny how it's been like, don't talk about it, actually. Let's just not discuss it. Okay. This oil is fucking hot as shit. Whoops. And, no, it doesn't increase potency. Adding an emulsifier does not increase potency. It was the study you're referring to was, you can't just, it's not just chuck lecithin into every recipe, and all of a sudden it's going to make it more potent. The study you're referring to was a very specific formulation. And it's not, oh, fuck, see, look at, I talked about the G. It's not just like I said, it's not just chuck lecithin into your recipes and all of a sudden you've got a more potent recipe. It helps like emulsifying a liquid, but we're putting a fat into a fat. Okay. 445, it's still too hot. Well, let's just drop them and it'll bring the temp down. And then I'll have to turn it on. Okay, so I froze some fries, and I don't have to fry all of these because I don't need that many. But maybe I should just fry them all. Oh, these are really frozen. Try not to freeze them so that they stick together. So I boiled these. You can do it you can do it different ways. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't freeze these right. You can fry them twice. You can do all sorts of things. I just was I was like, I'll just boil it in salty water and do it that way. And then now the temperature will have dropped a bit, so we can turn it back on. And we don't need that many, so I can always just save some and fry some later, but maybe I'll just, yeah, see now it's 300 because we dropped all of the frozen French fries in there. Can't believe this. I mean, I can. I did it. Anyway. French fries, you got to freeze them all in like one little line. Okay, then take your spider and make sure you kind of toss them around and turn up the heat because the frickin' oil cooled down very quickly. I think for our purposes right now, we'll just fry this much and then I can fry the rest later off camera. GBA? What's GBA mean? Yeah, French fries and burritos. It's a California burrito. Hello. That's the show. I know. I was trying not to use parchment paper. I was trying to like use silicone. But it's okay. These look good. And then we're going to salt them. And then I just have to assemble. Oh, wait, I should probably grate some cheese. We need the Monterey Jack. What do you think about sour cream? Do we put is it a sour cream kind of a thing? What do you think, friends? Vote now. Speak up now or forever hold thy peace. Sour cream or not to sour cream? That is the question. Let's grate some cheese together while we wait. This is the show that does it all. Some of those look done, so we'll pull, because I remember I added them like at separate times because I'm crazy like that. So we're going to take one fry out at a time. And we're going to put I got some Maldon here, so we'll just put a little Maldon on it. Why the hell not? It's a fancy burrito. Okay, grated some cheese. Sour cream, especially with potatoes. Okay, you got it, boss. You got it. You got it. Is that enough cheese? More cheese? Okay, I have sour cream. And technically it said it was expired, but I was like, it's sour cream. How does that happen? It's already sour. You know what I mean? So we're going to eat it because I'm not accepting that fate of the sour cream. Let's pull some of these taters, like this big daddy right here. Oops, didn't mean to put it on top of that one. Back to the fries. That one. What do you think? Maybe a little longer. Do we need more fries? These look so tasty. Yes, French fries. They don't look, ooh, ow, that's hot. I gotta let them get a little more crispy. Accidentally touched that with my finger and it hurt. Fucking hurt. Okay, so now we have to cut the steak, right? We're letting them get hot. We're letting them get golden. Yes, crispy, crispy. Like that one's a little sad. Some of these I think they needed to go a little longer. Oh my God. They're so good. Okay, I'm going to pull them like that. Try to not let them like sit on top of each other and steam each other. All right, friends, the time has come to assemble our whole situation here. Are you excited? I'm excited. Okay, let's pull this guy. Last man standing in there. All right, I'm going to move this out of my way. Oh, you know what? I did need that pan again. It's okay. We'll use another pan because why the fuck not? Okay, careful with that kind of shit, right? Actually, I'm pulling my pan out of the sink because we do need this for heating the burrito after it gets sampled. Okay, so over here, friends, we have lots of shit going on over here. Let me move this like that. Get that out of the way. We really just want this steak and not the recycling bins. Okay, so we have our steak and then we cut it. Thinly slice against the grain and serve immediately. So grains go in this way, right? So we're gonna take it. Oh, thinly slice. Thinly slice. Like how thin? That looks pretty good to me. Maybe that's too thin, but we're committing. It looks pretty well cooked. That's how I like it personally. If you like it cooked more, cook it more. Okay, I gotta try this little end piece. Like this looks good to me. That's like the right amount of cooked for me. But if you like it more, just cook it longer. That marinade is good. No, Bonbon. Okay. Serve immediately. Well, I have to assemble the burrito, Kenji. It's not that simple. It's not that easy. Okay. Burrito time. Do you guys like this last tortilla? This one. This one's like huge and less cooked, right? And then when I go to cook the burrito, it'll be like, oops, sorry. Digi, don't get mad. It'll be more cooked, right? So we're going to start here. How do we want to do that? Oh, fuck, this is so complicated. Okay, so I didn't make any rice. I don't think it's supposed to have it. So we're going to put the potatoes down first. All of the fries onto here. All of them. Every last one. Cover that one. Put one in my mouth. Okay. That's like our rice. Okay. That's like our rice. That's how we see it. Oh, you do cheese first? Ah, shit, Malto. That's a good idea. Because then the cheese will melt. Okay, wait. Cheese first. Like that, right? To create like a blanket around our potatoes. Then what? Okay, keep moisture away from the tortilla. Oh, layer. So put some of this on top. Okay, so like that. Let's not put any moisture here, but let's put some pico, because why the hell not? Okay. Let's put some of our weed guac like this. I even think we put the sour cream in the middle. And then I'm going to put the steak on top with more fries on top. This is getting very big. Molto, am I doing okay? I'm very aware that I have to wrap this up. So we have this steak like that. Doesn't that look fucking good though? I want you all to see. Look at that steak. All the way down. Downtown. But we got to leave room to be able to roll it up. I don't know. How are we going to do this, friends? Okay. Breathe, breathe. You can do it. You can do it. So like this, like this. Try not to break the tortilla. Like that. Okay? And then I got to toast it. In here. I mean, I could put cheese all around it too, but that feels a little excessive. Do you all want a cheese blanket? Do you guys want a cheese blanket? I could melt more Monterey Jack. What do you think? That marinade is all about that marinade. Did she go outside? Yeah, she's sleeping outside. She's all happy. No, my tortilla broke. Okay, we have to do a new tortilla. Is this one? Oh, shit. I broke it. Okay. How did I break? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, wow. That got messy quickly. How did I break it? Maybe I pulled it too taut. So over. We broke it once, but we will. That's my new burrito, okay? Don't break it again. I want it like more straight. So straight. Okay. Okay, that's better. I'm trying the tuck roll. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you just got to do it twice, okay? And that's okay. We're doing okay, everyone. And we're cooking that tortilla. I should have cooked it. I wonder if I should put like cheese down. my God, it's so messy. Okay, I'm going to save the rest of that meat in some Tupperware for later. Perfect. Hi. Let's not burn it. No, it's just getting brown. I want to put some cheese down that line so it stays closed. I'm going to put this steak away. I'm not going to eat that because I'm about to eat a bunch of steak. Clean that up. Clean it all up. While it cooks, clean our knife so we can cut it in half. Hopefully we get a nice cross section. I'm so lucky I have so many like chefs in the chat. Cause like I don't know, I'm not a burrito maker, I'm a burrito eater. But now I'm a burrito maker. I'm just flip it. You think flip it? No, it's just getting there. Let me get some more cheese to put down the back. I know that sounds weird, but before I flip it, I just want to put a little bit of cheese to seal it. Does that make sense? Right here. So that this all gets glued together. Okay. I think that looks good. What do y'all think? Okay. You don't want a burrito? So it's going to be, I know, molto. My bad. But I put some cheese there to help the situation. So we figured it out together. And we got the seal. I put some cheese. And now it's happy. Now it's a happy camper. And now I'm a happy camper. And I'm just tidying up. Oh, look at one of the versions of my Decarb bag that I designed. Yeah, it's going to be great. Okay, so that can go in the fridge. I'm so excited to eat this. Sour cream can go. These seeds can go. Oh, my tortillas. Let's keep these covered. Thank you, tortillas. You are awesome. I'm going to eat you. I should fry you and turn you into chips. Oh, yeah. Yes, it looks good. Okay, I'm going to turn that off and just get our situation cleared out so that we can eat this burrito together. I'm not going to do my intro that's like California Burrito only on the Edibles Club because I just don't think people like it. I don't know. They don't watch my videos so much. And that's not good. So we'll just do something different today. I'm just going to eat it in silence. Fucking California burrito. In my mouth. Okay, and then we have to cut it. Right. And I'll do that on my cutting board. Okay, so here's our burrito. closed it up, sealed it up nicely on that side. So here we go. Friends, family, loved ones. Hold your breath with me. At an angle or straight on? At an angle or straight on? Straight on? Oh, yeah. California burrito. That looks good. And also, you don't want to cook the steak too much because then it's going to cook a little more when you're heating up the burrito, right? Okay, let's just have it so you can see it. Here. Okay, you want to see it on the better camera? I don't know which camera is better for you all. I think they're both about equivalent. So, y'all happy? Don't fall, Digi. Oops, wrong way. Oops. I don't think I can get it up higher. I'm so sweaty. Let's eat this. I'm ready. I want some more pico de gallo on it. Actually, you know what I want is some Cholula. Or I have tapatio. I guess I'll do tapatio. I should take a bite with just like this. Mmm. Oh my God. With the French fries. Oh no, Digi. Right now? Okay, we'll switch. We'll switch. Or come up front. It's a little too close. Here, I'll move you guys back a little bit. Is it focusing? There we go. Trying. Put a little tapatio. My tapatio has a little crusty on it. It happens. It's okay. Tapatio will forgive you. I feel like it's not focusing. Maybe I'm too close. Yeah, it's not focused. Huh. There, now it is. Well, I'll just bring you closer then. Here. Ooh, we'll just eat this together with the tapatio. Mmm. Oh my God. The potatoes really make it. Mmm. Why won't you focus, you son of a bitch? Nothing wants to work for me today. Not a damn thing, Bon Bon. Now that one's up my nose. We'll see if the Digi will let us eat it. It's a good burrito. Little bit of tapatio. I would cut the steak into smaller pieces though. It's dinner time for you. I know. Okay. It's so good. I gotta feed my dog 1 second. Holy shit, that is so good. And you really don't taste any hash in the tortilla. Oops. So just keep that in mind. Oh, maybe that's a good thing to do, is like throw her food on the ground so it's not all in one place. Okay. All right, everyone. That's crazy. This is crazy. Let's put a little bit more guac. Guac-a-clock. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. This recipe is in my cookbook, How to Eat Weed and Have a Good Time. The guacamole. You can guac up your life. Whole thing. You watched it here on the Edibles Club. All from scratch. Infused just like that. That's a good burrito. Good tortilla. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Let me check the super chats. We'll do one more boop before we go. Okay. All right. One more boop. I got half a burrito for later. That was crazy. That was wild. I can just tell I'm going to get really high. I can tell. I dosed those tortillas and the guacamole. And that's what I signed up for, friends. Oops. And then I'm going to go. Oh my God. This was a really beautiful burrito. Really doesn't like to focus for me. Look at that. Okay. Yum. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to take a final boop? And if you didn't know, the Edibles Club is my Patreon. It's a club on Patreon. You can join, get access to the Discord, be able to DM me anytime. I will respond. And you have like people from around the world who are into edibles. So you can ask about travel, you can ask about decarbing, growing. We have a great community there, and that's what makes these club sessions possible. Stop it. Sorry, my dog's twirling. That's what makes the club sesh possible. And so if you want to support me, if you want to support Bonbon, right, Bonbon? Yeah. That's right. Uh-oh, yeah, you're throwing up in your mouth because you had dinner. Boop. Yeah, you don't need any treats. Oh, no. That's the Bonbon. It's hot. All right, everyone. I had a really good time. Stop it. I had a really good time today. And we're going to hit this boop, and then I'm going to roll the credits. And these are all my Edible Club members. No. 1 second. I got to threaten her. I'm going to put your girdle on. That's right. Get home. Get out of here. I'm going to find your girdle. Sorry. She's twirling. I don't want her to do that. Don't you dare. I'm going to get your girdle. Where's that girdle? Oh, it's right here. I didn't find it. I'm lying. I don't know where it is. Oh, shit. She's behind me. Get out of here. She's like a fucking... She tortures me. Anyway, these are my club members from my Patreon, the Edibles Club. If you don't have my cookbook yet, this teaches you everything you need to know about how to cook with weed and have a good time eating weed, because sometimes people don't have a good time. So teaches you how to infuse anything, if that wasn't obvious. So all right, everyone, here are the credits. If you want to see your name, you know what to do. Special thank you to my producers, Madam Dram, Lindsay Gabriel, Eddie Moretti. Bounce for Ounce, Kayla Taylor, Cohen Manelli, Marley Pop, Bob, Pause, Miranda, Free Bob, Jose Morales. Thank you so much. And as always, remember who you are.